Okay, we're back. Right, okay. We've got a mission today. We're going to set up an arms factory. For weapons, not for arms. For weapons. But one thing I noticed is that we are chronically low on plastic. And I think I know what the problem is. I have made a mistake. That's a shock. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3. Third one is plastic here. We need to get more plastic in. I have been using plastic from 2 places. But the first place I get plastic from, I'm not actually shipping it there. It's being used to package biofuel, which means we're wasting a lot of plastic. A lot of plastic. So I'm going to fix this, then we're going to set up some trucks. We're going to run some trucks from here, get some oil from here using fluid trucks, which is new to the game. I'm going to run over there. I'm going to run off these pipelines. We're going to upgrade these piping. But this is where we're getting our plastic from. We need to delete that because we're wasting plastic. Stop that. Right, now. There's a train up here. Okay, what we're gonna do is 1, 2, and the third one is where we want to get plastic. I'm gonna shove it all in here, all the excess plastic. We're gonna shove in here. What are we doing? Yes, right platform. So this is. Whoop, don't fall off the edge. There's a train coming. Wrong one. It's that one. Plastic. So we're gonna ship it from here. You can put a smart splitter in here so any excess goes up into our choo-choo train. Smart splitter. Right. Okay. I know if we can get some of those. Come on. There you go. You can't get a staff these days, can you? We're actually live. Don't know. Right. What are we doing? Yes. This way. Can't see any data. Never mind. YouTube says I'm live, but oh. Right. We need AI limiters, which I know I have seen them over here somewhere. I never seen them. I remember seeing them. Have some of that. Houston, we have a problem. Am I going mad? There they are. Let's check 100. Right, back to it. I should have checked if we got anything else. Yeah. I'm sure we have. Right, smart splitter. Yeah. that on there. I'm going to go back to there. Set this to overflow. Not that. Run it up there. Yeah, I think we could put the take it. Not going to look great, but there she goes. That should power us. Excuse me. What the bloody hell's going on here? Go away. You're streaming into the blind. Can't see anything. Alright. What are we doing? I don't know. Why are you asking me? Okay, that's set up. We should be shipping plastic. Good. Right. Now. We want to upgrade these pipes. I'm going to steal some oil from here. This should have plenty of surplus of oil while we're here. We'll upgrade this as well. Nice. We're going to run a truck, fluid truck from here to there. Can we actually build a fluid truck? I should have checked. Oh, that's the pathing. Okay, so I haven't done this before. Oh, here we go. Okay, we've got the tools to do it. We are producing a little bit of explodey stuff over there. So I'll just make a motorway from here to there, or from there around here and loop round. We're going to tap a little bit of fuel over on that fuel generator. Can we do that? Do we have excess fuel? I don't think we do actually. Could run out of biofuel, but then again I have to top up biofuel all the time. That'd be a pain in the neck. Could make batteries. Can we make batteries? Apparently not. Okay, maybe not. We've seen batteries are still in the game. How much fuel have we got here? It's not a lot, is it? These are running really slow. Why are they running so slow? Loads of oil is running really slow. There's nothing stopping us tapping it another time. We can make more oil here. If we just tap a line, it just make some raw fuel. Use that. What have we got here? Oh, it's getting complicated. This was an emergency build. This is one that wasn't actually planned. I just stuck it down because I needed the power. Okay. Just gonna build an extension over here, I suppose. Okay. Hello, give me. Can make raw fuel, I believe, straight from oil itself. There will be a byproduct, but we could just sink that. It's not going to be a problem. So we could get the fuel. We don't need much fuel. Here we've got data coming from YouTube now. I guess. Right. Okay, we're going to tap this line. We need to overclock these, that's for sure. But that's for another day. Or maybe later. Depends how this goes. Well, if I send that down there. Build a refinery right here. And the actual trucks stop here. I don't think trucks take raw fuel. I think we might have to package the fuel, which isn't going to be such a problem. We're making packages over there for our biofuel, so that's not a problem. But you're going to want power here, aren't we? Yeah. There you go. Okay, what do we got? Fuel. Right. You sink that waste down here. What are we doing? So that waste can come up here. And into here. Okay. Put a merger down here. Gonna give me a green light here. Thank you. This is a smart splitter, isn't it? This is the old original one we put down here. This is overflow, so we're going to put that into there. That's probably not going to be brought into use anytime soon, but it's best to build it now so we don't forget. Yeah. Okay. Shove that down there. And this over here. Into there. Right, there you go. There goes the waste in the dump. Okay, if there's water close by, we can use that to make some extra plastic. We'll save that for another time. Okay. If we want to do that. Alright, so what's this truck station look like? Food truck station. Oh, we don't have any. Excuse me. Be right back. Any status? I think we need to package the fuel before we can actually put that in that fuel into the trucks. I don't think it takes raw fuel to power it. Unless they changed it. I could well have done it. get this, once we get this running, we'll get some upgrades going, and I think by then we should have. What else do we need? Enough for the space elevator. Okay. Don't need anything for pathing. Okay. Got all that. Yeah. Not missing anything, are we? Nothing. Good to go. Good. Launch ourselves into the tube. Yeah. The problem is the landscape goes up here. It's like it goes up to a cliff, and it's just annoying. Oh shit, gone the wrong way. Wrong way. Yes, we send the truck down here and keep the same level there, just take it straight down here. Okay. Right. Okay. This might work. I assume we're going to need room to turn the trucks around. Yeah, to bring it down here. Truck station. Alright, so the trucks. No, that way. Trucks coming on the other side. Okay, let's get that way over here. Truck comes in here, turns around and goes back. Close to this edge, but I think you'd be able to handle that.
Fluid trucks provide an alternative method for transporting fluids such as crude oil and water. Reminder: while vehicular transportation is a viable alternative to belts and pipes, production buildings do not directly support vehicle connections. Compensation will be required for damaged FICSIT property.
Okay, let's get some power here. Yeah, that. There you go. Alright, what is this? Replace differing fuel. So if you're like running on turbo fuel, but it runs out of turbo fuel and you've got other fuel types going in there, does it just like switch it in and out? Don't know. Fuel. I'm gonna need a packager here. Package this fuel. Lined up, not really. Whoa. There you go. Right. That too tight? No. Super duper. You're gonna need packages. I think we can take from our biofuel setup. We'll just make them here. Hang on a minute. Just have one little constructor. Yeah, I'll just tap this line here. And yeah, stick it down there. Why not? Stick that in there. You to make me. I should be making these. I'm gonna run that under there. All the way over to here. This is actually working out pretty well so far. God knows how we're going to do the pathing for these trucks. I have no idea. Yeah. I know what's up. Okay. This is for package fuel in. Make it look nice and tidy. Which means we're going to need an exit here. Use gravity. Oh, very nice. Yeah. Sorted. That's pretty quick. Right, you. And we've got fuel. Super duper. Now. Fluid truck. I have some of that, thank you. And the gas tank. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Now. Right out there. Down there, around there. Methinks. The road's going to have to be a lot wider than this, or truck is just going to fall off, I assume. Are we at the right level here? Not really. It's a bit deceptive, isn't it? Okay, hang on. I'm going to have to get a bit of elevation going here. I'm not sure. We want to hook up here, that's my idea, but the train line's in the way. Bugger. Let's get a closer look. Could go under the train line or over the train line. Actually, there's not much room here at all. alternatives. We can unload next to the train line. Or we can move the train line. Hey, mate, where's my weapons manufacturing? Oh, it's down here. This is making black powder here. I don't need that. We're taking oil here to refine it because we don't need that much. I think we're going to hook up here, bring the oil in here. Let's see if we can pump the oil under and up there. It's not going to be a huge amount of drops and rises. Hopefully the game's not going to like get really picky in terms of pumpage. As in, it's not going to take into account that little bit of gravity, and we can get away with that without actually having to put on additional pumps. At the end of the day, we could just put on additional pumps, I guess. Okay. That's where we need to be. I think we should go out and meet. I don't know. It's a big truck, isn't it? So it's going to need a lot of room to maneuver. Going to need a second station, aren't we? Give it plenty of room to come out. Okay. We're going to have to be about there if we want to get the piping down and up and into there without too much fuss. Okay. All right. Okay. That connection comes from here. We're up there. Okay. Cheat a bit here. I'm gonna put a one up to there, that to there, like that. Bury that. Okay. I really want to put this cable under. Yeah, I think I will. Alright, it's bugging me a bit. What's it connected to? Oh, it's right there. Connect that one to there. And delete that. Alright. Gone under. Yay. Right. We'll use this foundation as a way of getting out there, as in use this as a guide, because this base here we're standing on should be snapped to the world grid. down to there, see what happens. How steep should we get this? Not sure how steep trucks can handle. One more. It's almost linking up. Almost. Take from here. Well, that looks a bit ugly, doesn't it? But oh well, never mind. Sylvie. 3 wide going to be enough, do you think? I do not know. Need to do one more line. Can I put railings? Railings? Do I have railings? No, I don't think I do at the moment. I can unlock some. We could put some railings here, so if something goes wrong with the trucks, they don't go flying off the edge. No idea. Bit nasty. Looks like a highway to me. Highway to hell. So it needs to be a bit wider here. Yeah. No more cement. We buy railings. Architecture. Yes, we can. We have any tickets on us? No, we don't. Some here. Thank you. Got some here as well. Should have some cement around here. little bit. That's all we need. Buy them both, I think. Yeah. Yay.
Fun fact: architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Okay. We want to be there, don't we? Oh, crap. Actually, it doesn't matter. Truck's over here. Alright, let's put down some industrial ratings. This is going to look a bit yuck. We can get away with that. Let me get away with that. Alright. I suppose I better finish it off. Not really what we want. Why can I? No, not. Overlapping object. What are you talking about? Overlapping object. Okay, fine. No, I don't. Modern railing, it's not that big. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, well, never mind. Screw it, that dude. Let's see if we can get this pathing done. How the hell that's going to work? But move this guy back a bit. Pathing. Universal. Why would you have different pathing for tractor and truck and then just have universal? Why just have universal? I suppose it's a way of... Maybe it's the actual... it tells you how wide you need it, I think. Yeah, okay, let's go for this then. Or does it? I don't know. Right, I want you to go here to here. Okay, do you understand what I've just told you? Assuming, do I have control here? Yeah, I do. Too sharply. Path mode. Straight. Oh, it's just like pipes and conveyor belts. Ooh, did we just lose it? Let me hit this as truck. Thank you. Oh no, it's still there. So how do you delete it then? just like that. Okay. Tap onto here. I'm gonna go around here. Did that not build? Yes, it did. Okay. We're gonna need an extension to this. Road's gonna have to be a lot wider. Oh, we're having fun now. Can I have that? Two more, I reckon. Hopefully that'll be enough to give it a turn. Which means we have to... You got a tree here? Where's this bloody tree? Right, you're annoying me. Thank you. Can we delete this? Thank you. Okay. Right, where were we? Here we are. Okay. I hope it knows where to stop. It's got pause things here. Okay, assuming that means it's going to pause there to take on fluids. This is like putting down train tracks, I suppose, isn't it? No. I want it to be straight. Thank you. Well, we're going to need a lot more room here, aren't we? A lot more room. Might not have enough cement for this. One more for luck. Cement. Where were we? Yeah. Can I loop round on itself? As in, can I connect it to itself? Would it recognise that as a return path? Next a question. So if I then hook into here? Or so I just can go around in a loop? Yeah. Got no cement, have I? If I did, what would that look like? Where are we? There we are. Can I just run over it? Can I run over it? Yes, I can. Oh my god, this is gonna look like... We're gonna need cement. Shite. There's a near cement. Oh no. I think we're shipping in cement here, so it's okay. Not a million miles away. There you go. Loads of cement. Do. Okay. It's not going to work, is it? Did I just miss my turn? Yeah, I did. Okay. Actually, no. We're right where we want to be. Like that. Doesn't look good. Never mind. Just go past. I don't want you to do that. I don't want you to do that. Come on, you can make that turn. Come on. Give me the turn. Up to here. Yes. Kind of. Yes, this is the right way. I was thinking, where we're connecting it to? There had to be a start point, wasn't there? Yeah, there's a start point over here. It's okay. There's the start point down there somewhere. Under the truck. You can hook up to here, please. Okay. How do we actually get to run on the Damn it. Do I need to name the station? Got no fuel in this thing, have we? Fuel, oil. We've got no oil. What do I want now? Out there. Stick in the bottom one. No, thank you. Oil. No, thank you. Yeah. What's the station name? Why did we get it hooked up to the route? Why? We actually build it on the path. We then recognize it. arrows. No. Why no valid route? The arrows are pointing... Universe we want. They're all going round. Arrows are going the right way. Now, this is looking a bit funny here. That's looking a bit suspicious. What was that? Aha! Wait a minute, was there two routes there? Ooh. It's just like train tracks. Maybe it's just like train tracks. Is there something overlapping? It doesn't like it. That's a fluid truck stop. Some fuel instinct. We can load. It's nice. Do you have to drive it before we... Maybe we have to drive it. It's too near to the... Come on, my friend. What you have to do is this. Yeah, not drive like me. Yeah. Go into here like that. And Bob's your uncle. Are we falling down here? Okay. We should drive on the station, are we? Right. Right, do you now recognise it? Do you now recognise the path? Or drop off. This is supposed to be unloading, isn't it? It didn't unload. Okay. Maybe the fact that it was a wasn't set to unload. Okay, then we're empty and. Okay, Google. Sorry about this. Go away. Thank you. I don't think we snapped to the station, did we? According to Mr. Google. Did we not snap to the station? Okay. Coming that way. You mean it turns too sharply? Okay, let's go that way. That's a snap point, but it's saying it's turning too sharply. try it this way then. That's snapping there. That's snapping there. Right, I think that's snapped. Where were we? I'm gonna have to change the path in there a bit because it did hit the cliff. I could leave it just for a laugh. Right. Did you not snap to the station? Was that the problem? Let's give you a bit more. There you go, that's a nice snap. That was a nice snap. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, take it out to here. There. Snap to that. Yeah, right. That's looking a bit close to the edge there, so we're going to put down another layer. Just to make sure. Okay, this should work. It's not going to work, is it? Not a chance in hell. Yeah. If I help you onto the path. That be one path right here. Show me the money. Pick up. Drop off. It's doing it. It's doing it. This falls right off the edge. Okay. Doesn't sound like it's like give much oomph. I want the vroom vroom vroom. God, is this actually going to work? How long? How long will we be streaming? Stand by. Okay, wait a minute. I can't see YouTube at the moment. I need to change this, but actually, yeah, let's go. Here you go. Final test. Unloading, yeah. Okay. There's a tight turn here. Is that going to work? Apparently it is. I'll be a monkey's bare-assed uncle. Would you believe it? Sorry. Wrong button. There you go. Okay. Do you know what? I'm so tempted to delete the the foundations as it's driving over it, just to see it plummet down. No, don't think about it. That'd be too funny. I'm going to do that at some point, just to see it plunge off the cliff. Right, so we have crude oil here, which actually worked. I can't believe that worked for. I was going to say first time, but not really. Okay. I need to refine this into heavy oil, I think it's called. Is it called a heavy oil? No, it's called packaged heavy. Oh, yeah, heavy oil. Why does heavy oil not have its own? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, right. So if you're producing rubber, it produces 2 amounts. But if you're producing plastic, it only produces 1. Which will indicate that's oh, right, okay. That's interesting. Right. Give me a refinery. Oh, do we not have any motors? I think we have a couple of motors here. Yeah, I got some motors. Right. Just a few. Okay. Build one refinery right here. Start clipping like a maniac. Oh yeah, they're tall, aren't they? Yeah. Right, build a refinery under there, it's gonna clip up. Oh, actually might not be a problem. Yeah, we could just delete a bit of foundation. Okay. That's not a problem. Put that there. Run the pipework under here. Yes. Okay, that looks good. Actually, well, I get away with that. Doesn't look too bad, does it? This one actually looks quite good here. Right, power. We need. Oh, we're going to need two refineries, aren't we? Because we want to make smuggler's powder here. I think we'll make plastic here. I think we usually end up using more plastic than rubber in the game. Okay, second refinery. Maybe slot it in there. Okay. I mean, we don't need that here. Out there. tight, but not too tight. There you go. Stick that into there. Very nice. You are gonna be smokeless powder. You are ready to go. You just got no oil. Do we have... on a connection so we can go under foundations? Have to buy that. I'll put those tickets back in here. So I did. Where would it be? Here they are. Okay. That and that. Let's have that while we're here. Yeah, why not? On a spending spree. Foundations, nah. Okay, that'll do. Thank you. Floor. It's 1 here. Then it's 6. Into that. Got oil here. Yes. Love it. Okay. Run it over under there. Come up here. Okay, is that gonna pump? Sounds like it. Yes. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna have plastic to offload somewhere. Hang on. Hang on a second. Well, if we hook up the plastic that's coming off that to here, this is where we're offloading plastic. Okay, we'll do that for now. I'm thinking later game we're going to be like really mashing the plastic. I have an idea. I have an idea. we use this. This is our general waste. But if we stick a merger, yeah. Got anything in here? Let's move this back. It's as close as that can go. Just a merger in there. They're going the right way, yeah. They can go to there. Blow a hole on the other side. We're going to put a smart splitter under here. So when we run out of plastic into that train station, any overflow could go straight in the bin. It's not connect. We won't connect that up just yet. We're going to do this. Okay. That. That. Split about here. Actually, theoretically speaking, we should be able to put the splitter straight onto it right away, shouldn't we? Yeah, okay. Just need to get up there to program it. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Overflow to the right. That will go into there. Sweet. Now, train track. Let's just feed it in here. That work? How'd it work? Yeah, doesn't look pretty, but nobody's going to see that. Hook this up here and bish bash bosh. Right. Now what have we got here? Smokeless powder. Black powder is yeah. Oh right. Ooh. Oh. Never mind. Smokeless powder. Up here. This is where we were making our weapons. Do we want to continue this layout? Got here. Does it say just a straight merger? Yeah, okay. Ah, it goes under there. That's handy. Good. That's handy, Harry. Okay. Can I steal that? Take a line off that. Right. Is that too tight? Yeah, not a chance in hell. Let's see. Don't even know where that's coming up. Might be a good idea to have a look. What about here? Okay. Try that. Aha, it comes out here. Okay. Yeah. That's gonna be a bit tight, isn't it? Put one here. Delete that. Smokeless powder is coming out here. Shit. Want to use a bit of storage? Yeah. Use a bit of storage just as a buffer. Just in case we need to tap it for anything else. Oh. No industrial casings. Do I have any spare around here? No. It's over here somewhere. Oh, reinforced plates. That's from last week. We need reinforced plates. Forgot about that. Okay. Do that right now. In a minute. Okay, okay. That should go over to there. Connected. Now we got the weapons. We have a lot of these. tubes. Not too worried about that at the moment. We'll sort that out later. Got a nice big supply of boom booms, but we want to get some tubes up into here. Okay. Reinforced plates, yes. I was thinking about that. We have a surplus of reinforced plates here, I believe. Right here, not a hell of a lot. This is our original stuff here. Isn't it there? What are we making here? Oh, these are, yeah. Okay, not to worry about that at the moment. We'll overclock this one a little bit. I'm going to take some reinforced plates from here. It's okay. I really should upgrade this, shouldn't I? It's a bit crap at the moment. We have screws being shipped in, and I think we're not using too many of them. So we could tap this, yeah, I mean, at the moment we're not using hardly anything. What else? Okay, there's our screws here. Screws are going that way. They are being tapped off, so to speak. Okay, we can run it under there to up to there. We're about to run out of fuel. Just have a little bit more for us, for ourselves. I'll build that down there. Okay. Be up to there. It's not quite where we want to be, but give me elevation. Quite get that how I wanted it, but c'est la vie. Right in there. To here. Sweet. Nice. 'Cause I don't want to be using too many of them. What Really? What? Fine, whatever. Fine. Okay, you want to play that game? Okay. Shit. Merger on there. Into there. Come on, take it. There you go. There you go. Don't have to worry about screws at all. Metal plates, are we producing enough in the long run? Probably. I'll have to come back and check on that. If not, we'll take that slight overclock from that other screw machine to the other one. Right, what are we doing? Reinforced plates we needed for something. Tubes? Got no tubes? Why don't we have any tubes here? Where are you getting your tubes from? Oh, they've been shipped in. Okay. By train. Okay. We are getting some steel shipped in over there, which we haven't actually utilised yet. Yeah, I think we're getting enough in there. Okay, right. These have run out. Here it is. Need to supply you with cables. Well, that's not going to last very long. Connection is... That's only 3 ingredients. Okay. Take that out. It's going to confuse me. Right. Okay, let's run from over here. Actually, it's not that far. It's just around the corner. Nice. Reinforced plates are here. Should. Ooh, that's nasty. Who doesn't like a bit of spaghetti? Spaghetti bolognese. Where's our... Okay, it's up there. Probably go in like that. I reckon so. Grab this. We could cover this up with another layer of foundation so we can't actually see it. We don't have to look at it. Or we might just enclose the entire section, so to pretend it's not there. Yeah, I should have smart planes going in. Not that fast. Which indicates that one of the connections is not upgraded. What's going on here? Ah, I see. There you go. That should be a lot faster. That's taking my speed away. There you go. That's nice and fast. But we do need cables. Cables. What have we got going on here? Cables. Okay. You're merging into that. You're going down there. I lost. There's the cables going over there. Right up to that one up there. Okay. I'll just tap another line. Might need to tap this line a few more times actually. That's why I put the other one in here. That's why I put 2 in here, even though we only need 3 ingredients. It's because I was gonna replace that with a cable bypass. Right, okay. That makes sense. So that there. Somebody else needs cables. I can't remember who. Was it you? No, you just need these. Have we finished production of this? 100. Yes, we have. Sweet. Okay, we're going to go to the space elevator in a minute. Let's underclock that. Underclock this one. We'll overclock it once we've secured our supply of tubes. Now this one needs cables. Are we taking cables from here? Okay. Okay. I think we're done. Everything on the list we wanted to do before we came here. Truck's done. Truck's trucking. Reinforced cable. Reinforced plates are going in. That's done. We need to sort out tubes for those heavy modular frames. I gotta try and remember where we're shipping them in from. This is end of phase 3. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
That's nice. Yeah.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. FICSIT's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
That'll be a first. hover pack. We have access to a hover pack. Can we get that straight away? Probably not. I want to see. Got nuclear fuel as well. Hover pack. Bloody aluminium sheets. Okay. We don't have hover pack just yet. We need aluminium. Or aluminum. Okay. Building this, building this, building that. Got that. Okay, we've got all the... Actually, we can unlock this now. Right. Logistics. Mark 5. Hazmat suit. Nuclear fuel. Tier 8. Drones. Nuclear power. Oh, yeah, they give you a hazmat suit in tier 7. But you don't get nuclear power until tier 8. Okay. This is gonna get complicated. Particle enrichment. Plutonium. Great Scott. Okay. Oh, we didn't select anything, did we? Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? That, which is almost there. Yeah. The motor's going this way. Under there. Rubber should be somewhere. Yeah. Heavy duty frames are being built over here. Motors. How many computers do we need? 100. That's not a problem. Motors. How many do we need? Love it. Yeah, let's get that upgrade.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
That's good to know. Now this hover pack. That's going to be a game changer for me. I need a hover pack. I need to be building up here. So you can actually see what you're building. Tubes. We are shipping in tubes from somewhere. I can't remember where. It was... the train. With the choo-choo train. Tube train. Ah. It might be out here, actually. West Side Fuel. That might be where it was. Okay. Mind you, we are shipping in raw iron, raw steel. We haven't utilised that yet, so we can make some more here. But if we could double up or more our production out here. Should be just up here. This might be a bit further away than I thought. Fuel, but not to worry. This is where we're picking up the tubes from. This is where we're manufacturing them. So we've got plenty of iron here. We just don't have the just overclock. I have to check to see if we've got the fuel amount. Yeah, are we generating enough electricity for this? I do not know. Where's the nearest pole? Ooh. That's not good. We had a dip in production. What happened there? It's almost a one-off. Everybody here should be okay. Did tap the oil on one of our fuel generators, but that was massive surplus. It shouldn't affect anything. Maybe it did. Let's go check on that. Is that a red light? That looks like a red light. Okay. Shit. Wasn't sure if he's stopping or not. Okay. This could be faster if we go ourselves. Should be a hypertube around here somewhere. What the hell's going on with our power? So this guy here. fairly stable. Kind of. Ooh. There's something going on. Something is going on. What we need is a little bit more overclocking from you guys, because this is not acceptable. Your production sucks. So we're gonna hunt for Red October. No, slugs. Okay. Here's a few slugs. We're gonna overclock them. Just to make sure our power is powerful. Gonna make it up to the top here. Can I see slug down there? Purple slug here. Yeah, boom, boom. Jackpot. I see a yellow slug. I see a silhouette. Nasty creatures. Good shooting techs. Oh crap. Are they gonna fight? Or are they gonna fight me? They're gonna fight me. Oh yeah. Alright. Gas, 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 gas. Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah. Okay. Shut up, you loved it. A little wood here. I'm spanking them. Yeah, man. Yeah, a little spanking. Okay. What? Yes. Kaboomy. Oh. That's just that. Did I already get that? Was it up here? Is this a wild goose chase? Oh no, wait a minute. There it is. Oh, did I already take it? Should have deleted it. There's more stuff around here. I think that's all. Where were we? Where's that yellow? Oh, I put this pole here as a marker to come back to. Right. Yeah. It's over here, wasn't it? Another one over there. One down here. Long way down. Can we get back up? Who knows? I heard something. You guys. Dumbass. There might be a passageway. Boo. No, maybe not. That angry thingy. Yeah, I think we can use a jetpack up here. No problemo. Ooh, sunrise. Oh, good. Thought he was still alive. Hello. Gas. More slugs. Slugs everywhere. Yep. Hey, I missed. Jesus fucking Christ. There's a spider. I hate spiders. Oh, there's a couple big ones as well. Okay, we're running. Oh, hello. Nitrogen. Okay, hopefully going to outrun those spiders. That doesn't sound like it. There's a slug up here. God damn it, that made me jump. I wonder if I could get a bomb all the way down there. I could get in there. Grab that before the spiders turn up. Get in and out before they know we're here. No, wrong button. Damn it. Go. Don't want to go down there. Jesus. Okay. Is that another slug? No. Let's go this way. How much room have we got? Shouldn't go venturing too far. We're gonna get ourselves killed. Oh, that's a fucking spider. Jesus Christ almighty. Yeah, let's go home. Screw this. We're going home. Let's get some elevation. Is that a spider leg? No, it's a Yeah, that is a crash pod. That thing on the back looked like a spider leg for a minute. It's like, what's that there? Oh, is that just to block the route? That's it, slug down there. What do we got? Yes. Nice. To save time, we can put that in there right now. Get scanning. There you go. Where are the goodies? There's usually a load of goodies, aren't there? No free stuff? What? Hello. Hello. Okay, whatever. Keep an eye on the fuel. A bit low. Whoa. Okay. Actually, that's a purple slug over there. Wee drinky. Is that noise? I heard something weird. Slug here. Slug there. Monster there. Okay, let's go. I think there might be a purple slug over there. Gonna be spiders here, isn't it? Is that purple slug there? That's missed. Come on. Oh shit, it's a spider. I'm out of fuel. Bastard. Where's it gone? Is it overshot? I think it's overshot. Oh. Ow. I think the spider overshot me and fell off the edge. Dumbass. Are you down there? I think the spider just killed itself. There's a creature down here. I'm gonna just stick the landing here. Yes. Sucker! Not a chance in hell. Where was that other one? There's a crash pod there. Anybody home? Oh god, it's one of those guys. I'm not messing with that. That's annoying. That's annoying. We come back for him. We'll come back for this as well. I see a slug down here. A slug there. Okay. Oh, shh. It's annoying pod things. Yeah, they're all everywhere here. We're just going to go home. I think we've got enough slugs to fix our power problem if we have one. That's a plant. Okay. We have a... Is that the one? Yeah, surrounded by those nasty things. Wah! Okay. Man, this area is clear pretty much. Hello, boys. Don't mind me, just passing through. Can I get one over? Nah, not really. We'll boost our production anyway. This is rather pathetic at the moment. We need a... That's a pretty good haul. Yeah. I'm happy with that. We didn't die. Okay, let's overclock you to the max. Pump it up. Okie dokie. So. Aluminium sheeting. Need ingots first. We're producing that. Silica, not a problem. This aluminium scrap. We have coal. This. I know where this is. We got one of these close to us, but water source is a problem. That's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be really annoying. Actually, I should be able to scan for it. Okay, what do we got? One up one here. There's a water source here. Not a huge amount of water source. Got that over there. That's quite close to... And we'll go over here at this station here, Westside Fuel, and see if there's any over there, because that's right on the coast. And that would be wonderful. We need 250 motors. Mud all over the... Yeah, 1, 2, 3. That's 250. I don't have room. So I'm carrying a lot of crap here. Need to offload some stuff. I had biofuel here. Right. Let's go to there. You get smart splitters and programmable splitters. And you get smart mergers. Or am I overthinking it? I think I'm overthinking it. I don't think it's going to work. No. Ooh, research complete. Research is over here. What do we got? Huh, Sandy. Wait. What was it before? Is aluminium coal for this? But you are saying what? What's the alternative then? Just more. Oh, petroleum coke. Yeah, it doesn't really help, does it? Right, okay. Yeah, never mind. Oh, well, that's a shame. A bit of a waste, wasn't it? Carrying some stuff I don't need. Yeah, that. Let's do that there. Tell you what, let's give it that. What I need. We've got everything for the next the hover pack apart from aluminium. And we aren't even close. Filters. A couple of these. Radar tower. We can get a radar tower. Hang on a sec. For a radar tower, we need oscillators, which are down here if we're making them. Yes, we are. Need a radar tower. Okay. Need a couple more of these. Right, thank you. Some more of these. Okay. We'll build a radar tower right up there. That'd be cool. So we can climb up there and hurl ourselves off. Oh, I forgot the motors. And we're right here somewhere. It might have been the oscillators. Somebody is using motors here. There you are. Thank you. Okay. Take that in there. That's ready to go. Let's go up to the space elevator. Radar towers are quite big, so build one up here, then we can climb to the top of it. And that would be quite a spectacular view. What's the footprint like? Okay, and build it right there. Don't like heights. Configure. No power. Oh, no power. Do not have the power. Oh. Right, okay. Oh, wait a minute. We've got power cable here. Ah, yeah, to power this thing. Ah! We got power. We got power. We can use this. And, there. Run that over. There. Do that. Really what I want. There you go. Number 7 is a Mark 1. I've got Mark 2s, haven't I? What do I need for that? Okay, that'll do. So, upgrades. Okay, stick that there. Should be able to link that up. There. Okay. Aha! That's given us pretty good range. We've got some over here. Bauxite. Was that the nasty area where all those flying bugs are? I think it was, wasn't it? Where we were just 5 minutes ago. Yeah, don't want to go out there. Don't want to go out there. Ideally, if we put another radar tower out here, by this station here. Okay, do we have enough? Build another one. Yes, we do. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Yay. There's something else we're just going to do. I feel like there's something else we should be doing. Okay. Oh, we didn't finish our weapons production, did we? Well, kind of. We are producing normal ammo. I want homing ammo. Take out those spiders. Can I get that? Can I kick it? What would it be under? Turbo ammo. Ooh. Thermo generator. This. I don't think we got this in production, but we could have if we really wanted it. That's something to think about. Hang on a minute. Where's the bloody quartz? There must be quartz. Am I going insane? Did I already unlock it? I never seen it. That's that. Radar tower. Wouldn't be power slugs. Wouldn't be this. Why not?
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
I haven't got around to making gas masks. That's too much of a pain in the neck. There it is, homing ammo. I've already unlocked it. I've bloody unlocked it. I've bloody unlocked it. There you are. Oh god, we do need these. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. We've got cables and we've got lots and lots of that wire stuff. We've got a massive surplus of that, that's for sure. Right, down there. More than we need. Right. Okay. So we are gonna build. This. Right there. Wrong way round. God damn it. Okay. There you go. You guys are gonna make me. What? High-speed connectors, wasn't it? Manufacture? Sure? I thought it's just cables. Oh no, it was cables and quick wire to unlock it, and then we'd need circuit boards in a manufacturer, which we've got loads of circuit boards. That's not a problem. Okay. Okay, panic over. Still doable. Let me get those spiders if it kills me. We have room for one more manufacturer here. No. I'm gonna have to build it over here. I gave away all my motors. Take some from you. Thank you. Give me elevation so I can see what I'm doing here. High-speed connectors. High-speed connectors. What goes over there? Got quick wires just round the corner. We put another thing down, didn't we? Hole in the floor. There she is. Go over to there. Stick that into there. One. That circuit board's going in. We need cables and quick wire. Cables, cables, cables. We took a slice of... Here it is. I think this is cables here. Yeah, cables. Nice. And want it to be that one. Oh. Weird. Okay, that cable's into that one. Quick wire is over here. Where is this going? Under the floor. Up to there. Over to there. Alright. Can I just take a line off here? I think we want to be about there. Splitting this one right here. So it looks too ugly. There. Okay. Almost there. Ah, it was. So I got lost. Should we go up or down? Okay. Sorted. Just need power. Power. Bunga. What? 2 cables? What the fuck? What have I done here? What the hell? That was weird. That's very strange. Okay, let's crank that baby up. A little bit of a buffer here using storage. This is for homing ammo. It has many other uses. It's gonna take a while. Homing ammo is being built over there. One under the floor. It's gonna look nasty. go a long way. Take it to here, then go down, I think. Under. Nice. Where do we want to come up? That's being built there. This is normal ammo here. Delete that, put that into dev, do it like that. Put a splitter on it, maybe. Not too tight. But homing ammo and that. I don't think we're going to really want to use normal. We can sacrifice normal ammo, or okay, let's go down. What's underneath us? Yeah, we've got room here. Okay, we'll split it. We'll have both ammo types. Okay. Yeah. Always a good idea to have options so you can do some sniping. Right. Thinking what else are we going to make in terms of weapons? Explosives and all that kind of stuff. Okay. I'll put this here. Line that up the best we can. We're just going to split it, won't we? Stick that over there. Let's organise it here. The normal ammo. Cool. Ammo going in. High-speed connectors are over here. Go down there. Go that way. Can we go that way? Yeah, fit there. Nice. It's a marker. There it is. Industrial beams of the humanity. Got any in here? Industrial beams. Where were we? Right here. Let's do that. Sorted. Yeah, we're cooking. Let's overclock this. But what we really need is aluminium. What we were gonna do, we were going to go out to the west coast. I might have to build a hypertube out there actually. We might need some more sheets of copper. I think it's being produced. Next one down. Yeah. Some of that. Some of that. There. Oh, not that. There you go. What else do we need? Tubes. Okay, got that, got that, got that. Let's go. Nice. We'll build a radar tower out here. Way out here. Way out west. Might build a hypertube tunnel right here. We just fly down the train tracks. Yep. 7. Thank you. That's very nice. This would be worth it. Am I running out of tubes? It's gonna stop. No, it's not gonna stop. Okay, damn it. That train, I think, had tubes on it. Bugger. We do have tubes being built out here. It's a long way when you're not flying, isn't it? Oh, well, we're here. Okay. Doesn't look like there's going to be bauxite out here. That'd be a major downer. Tell you what, can we build a radar tower out here? Yes. Here's our tubes. How many have we got? Okay. Build a tower right up here. Oh God, I need some fuel. Radiation. Good. I'm not going to build a tower up there. Screw that. Might build it up here actually, that'd be easier. Go over here. Build it here. Come on. Some foundations down. One radar tower coming up. Power is, yeah. What do we got? No bauxite. Some extra coal down here. That's a pain in the ass. We could use, jeez. We might have to make us a bit of aluminium down here. This whole factory area, it was a bit of a bodge job of putting it, in terms of putting things together. It wasn't actually designed, it's just like slammed all together. I didn't think we were going to be spending so much time out there. If I knew that, I would have made it look a little bit nicer. Take it all. Oh well, can't be helped. That hyper tube. finish building that. Come in here. Fly out there. Go smack bang into the front of a train. Get ourselves run over straight away. You're gonna just take the power from this. Yeah, weird. Spiders. I wanted to get down there. Do it this way. I hate spiders. When I get that homing ammo, they're gonna have a good time. We're gonna get a revenge. Come on. Come on. Jump. If I can unlock this hover pack, make it everything so much easier. And we're desperate for aluminium. Where was that? There's, okay. I really need some more fuel. That would be a good idea. Tubes. It's the tube train. Is that it? Tube train. I've got no power here. I can't link up that. Just get back fast. Yeah, let's just wait for the train. We can try a great train robbery. We can try and jump on the back of the train, steal what's there for ourselves. Or I could just stop the train, that'd be easier. Yeah. No. We'll do the dramatic way. Come on, how long does it take to load and unload the train? Yeah, here she comes. That's our booty. Haha. Oh! I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Hey, fuck it. We'll come back here. We'll be back. Can we make a oil water extractor? Yes, we can. Sounds like there's a slug nearby. I can hear it. We need to actually be mining this as well, but I need tubes. near this station here. Okay. So we're going to take the water from here. Probably just have a temporary temporary manufacturing base here. Nothing major. Just enough to get what we want. Did I not clip? What? Yum, what do we need to do here? This is what we need for the unlock. Good. Copper. Copper behind us. It's tapped. Really? Ah, yeah. Okay, do we have a surplus? Yes, we do. Here's our copper. Needs to be refined, doesn't it? Power here, that's good. Thinking. If we're not careful, this is going to end up being a major base. Major manufacturing centre. Not part of the plan. First things first. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. We need silicon. Now producing it as a byproduct. This could get complicated. We are. I'm tempted to use these casings here. We are. What are these called? Canisters. We are producing canisters here. We can use that, box it up, get it up to the train station, ship it into our base, the raw aluminium in liquid form. There's no reason why we can't have two train stations right here. Yeah. Okay. 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 First things first, we need to build a miner to actually get that bauxite out of the ground, which we can't do at the moment because we need tubes and frames, whatever they're called. I wonder. Tubes we seem to be a bit lacking in. So, we are shipping in steel on the west side coast, but I don't think we're doing anything with it at the moment. Yeah, here it is. Just got nothing to do with it. So, can make tubes. Where do we need those tubes to go? Well, I don't think the tube train actually stops here. That? Who are you? You're the hard stuff. If the I think the tube trains. No, I think tube train goes straight in. But if we add another loading dock here, manufacture the tubes under here, reload them into there, train loads it up to here and unloads there. Yeah. Yeah. Smart. Okay. What do we got underneath us? Don't know if we could. They're just constructors for tubes, isn't it? Steel pipes. Yeah. That might just be able to squeeze that under there. Be enough clearance? I think it will be. We got clearance. All right. Is that the other? Oh, wait a minute. No, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, it's okay. Tube train, I think, is going on this line at the moment, but we can divert it to this line and reconnect to that line. Yeah, that's not a problem. Ow, broken legs. What is the problem? Is there lack of fuel at the moment? We're gonna have to top up. But first things first, let's get this being built. Build the constructors. Yeah. How's that look? Okay. It can come out from here. Nice. Love it when a plan comes together. There, give me some power from somewhere. Convenient, please. Give me steel pipes. Nice. No, clock these guys because we're desperate at the moment. See now. store them for now. Let's do that there. Oh. Let's do that there. What train is this? You are the hard rock train, yeah, okay. Question is the length of the other train. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be the 5th carriage. Jesus Christ. It's loud. It's not going to tie up, is it? So steel tubes are not the 5th carriage here. That's not going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Who's in the way? Fuel is in the way. Okay, plan B. Bugger it. Lots of steel tubes now. So that might be enough to finish our hypertube tunnel, which is over here. Check that before we get out there and find out if I can't build it. I think we've got enough of everything now. Okay. I think we'll just build a conveyor belt under the station and link up to the other steel tube train station and just feed them in that way. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Rather than being too clever, which I'm not very good at. Might have been easier to do it from the other one, actually. Oh, shit, missed it. I missed my landing. Come on, sort it out. Thank you. Talking to myself, as usual. Come on, give me. Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Thought I saw something weird down there, but yeah, man, give it to me. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There you go. Just link up to that. Right there. Ah, that is completed. That'd be nice. So we wanted to build a miner. Try and sort this aluminium out. I want this hover pack. I desperately want a hover pack. What else we got going on here? Jesus. Okay. We've got lots of iron and lots of copper, which is good. That's good. Okay, so we're going to ship in liquid aluminium into our base here. We've got loads of copper that we're not using. We need some of these. Giving us some of this stuff. Sure, we have enough to build a miner, and I believe we have enough to build a refinery. We have got a lot of copper here. Where the hell are we going? That way? Yeah. This is our biofuel manufacturing. Quiet at the moment. I did that, didn't I? Yeah. Where is the actual... I've got radio tower here. That's behind me. 2 minutes. Yeah. And we've got bauxite right here. There's no water. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah, there. Don't need to do that. It's right in front of me, I can't. Oh, bloody, there it is. No, there. There you are, hiding. Sneaky. Going. Okay. It's producing. So how do we... What are we doing? It's this. We want to make that. We need to make this. Which we need to make that. Bauxite and water in a refinery. Okay. We just need to ship it out somehow. One refinery coming up. Shut that in there. Okay. You are gonna be this stuff. Water is going in. And send him at the back. Just like this. Right. Now, if we package it, send it to China. Why? Yeah, pipes. Thank you. Power. Packaged aluminium. We're juicing already. Excellent. Upgrade this. And steal this. What's that? It's going to be fast production. Yeah, got to scale up. I'm hoping that somewhere else on the map there's going to be more beneficial layout in terms of water to bauxite, so we can actually get a real factory going rather than this makeshift malarkey. Going up pretty fast. Let's get some storage down so we don't waste it. Okay, now what do we do with it? Truck it in. This biofuel train. That's the one that's 6 cars long, in it. Two, three, 4, 5. That'd be enough one. Can that station handle another? Loading dock. There's a question. It's getting more and more complicated. It might be able to actually. Yeah. Can unload aluminium here in this dock here. I think we can do that. Yeah. Factory must grow. It's gonna grow and grow and grow till it's completely out of control. Right. Theoretically speaking, I could have pumped up raw aluminium rather than... It's quite a long way to go up now. We'll stick to this plan. We'll stick to this plan. The organisation so we can remember what the hell we're doing. Aluminum. Yes. Yeah, lovely. Mate, need to get out there. Look, Ma, I can fly. Right. Yeah. Delete that. That's fluid freight. Oh, you're joking. Is that... Do I need plastic? Okay, hang on. That's not a problem. It's right here. Let's overclock it. Why not? Steal your plastic. There you go. Can we afford to overclock? Question. For now. Power's okay. Okay, let's try that again. Go on the other side. Not much room here. Okie dokie. We are looking good, good, good. How much we got? All this effort just to get a hover pack, but it will be so worth it. We'll be able to perform miracles. Need to grab a train. Where is it? Over there. I call it Star Train? What? Oh. Oh, there's a second train. Tube train. That tube train's the one going out to the west coast. I think that's picking up some other stuff as well. Starting to lose track of what the hell's going on. Right. Train here. The hard train, I think that's the one that's got concrete on it. Okay, let's get ourselves run over. Let's catch the train, literally. Stop. You were going to IO. Have I got a station called Plastic? Oh yeah, that's over there. Okay. Right, so this is the train we want. And this should be set to load. I'm just making sure we haven't made a mistake here. Do we have an extra carriage? Is that used? Or was that a spare on the end? I got a feeling that's a spare. Okay. We have to keep an eye on this. If that feeds into my factory in the wrong place, we're going to have a lot of cleaning up to do. There's going to be aluminium all over the place. I'm pretty sure it's spare. Next stop, Space Mountain. That one. That's tubes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that tubes? That's unloading tubes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, that's the wrong one. Yeah. Crap. Turn you off. That's close. We nearly made a mistake. That would have been a real mess. Take all that. No, I don't want to do that. With that guy. Gimme, gimme, gimme another car at the end. And another train here. Whoa. Come on. Come on. There you go. I have to move those signals back then, aren't they? I'm gonna have an accident. There you go. Carry on. Should line up there nicely. Can I quickly get that in there? Cool. Right. So we've got the aluminium here. Signals are going to need to go back a little bit. Which begs the question, is the rest of the network okay? We'll just wait for the crash. Yeah, bang, you know what's happened. Okay. Should be having copper in somewhere. Cement. Here it is. Okay. We could just make it under here. Oh, we missed a step, haven't we? Several steps. So we've got the aluminium. We need to put it into another refinery to get scrap. We have coal close by. So we get the scrap and a little bit of water. That goes. We've got the silicon being produced here, up above us. Well, just over there. Coal. And a refinery. Got lots of coal close by. Refineries are quite big, aren't they? Which headroom have we got here? For a refinery. Put that down there. That's going to hit the train. That's going to hit the train station, isn't it? Okay. Thinking. Okay, don't need this. We're going to need to unpackage that aluminium as well, aren't we? It's not just a simple case of just throwing in the refinery. It needs to be unpackaged. So we're going to need a lot more room. Where are we? We're here. There's some coal over here. I wonder. Maybe we make it somewhere else. Now we got the copper here. This is hard rock. We could go back to hard rock and make it there. This is tough. It's hurting my brain. Oh, under here. Right here. Spread out here. Get rid of these rocks. Trying to blow myself up. Missed. Extend over there. There's plenty of room down here. Lots of headroom as well. They could go over here as well. Okay, okay. Okay, so first things first, you need to unpackage it. It's one refinery. Yeah. There, one packager here. I need to offload waste. Unpackage aluminium. This is going to be this stuff. Gonna need coal. Which should be somewhere. There's a coal mine over here. Isn't it? Is that it? That's not coal. We have tapped a coal mine somewhere here. What the bloody hell is it? Am I blind? Should stay zoomed in, it'd be nice. Oh, it's way out there. Oh, that's out of by hard rock. Oh, that's going to make steel. There's another. It's over here. Sorry, it's over here. You can't get the stuff these days, can you? I think it's underneath. I just saw it. I saw something there. Got coal. Right here. It's right here. That's very handy. Thank you very much. Did I run that under? I think I'd have. Oh. Okay. That's a good idea I had. Did that give quite enough room? Needs to be here. Too optimistic. Okay, there you go. How can you get stuck? How can you... what? Well, you got yourself there, mate. Power. You. So plugged in. Need a feed for the aluminium. Aluminium's over there now, isn't it? Somewhere. Did I? Going over there. Okay, it's not so bad. Give it this crap. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, stick to the roof. Stick to the roof. Ah, we need more things. Steel bars, I need steel bars. Pretty sure we've got a surplus somewhere. Come on. There we go. One surplus. Enough. Well, at least we've got the truck done. Ooh, talking of which, do we have our homing ammo? Should be down here. Yes, we do. There you go. Nice. Where was I? I was getting the aluminium. We got to here. Need to get down to there. Okay. Stick that there. Get up to there. Packager is not. Oh, it's got no clearance underneath it. No problem. Not a problem. Take it up here. Just do this. Come on, snap, snap. What are you doing? Thank you. That's that going in there. What to do? The junk coming out. I don't want to sink it, it's a bit of a waste. Might have to sink it actually. There's a stopgap. Got that going. Now. We need another refinery. Don't I? Yeah. Oh no. Foundry. that. Silica. Silica is over here. It's right here, actually. These bit of upgrades. I merge into one, I think. Should have enough silica. Take it under the floor. Assuming we've got room underneath. Bit of an assumption. That would have been a no. Absolutely no room. Whoa. Yeah, that's a bad choice. Take it over there. Take it down here. Yeah. Going downtown. Yeah. Yeah, go up. No more beams. That's lucky. Okay, look at that. Where are we? Yes, look at going in. Got power to this. Aluminium. Right, last but not least, what's the last part? Copper. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, copper, copper, copper. Or get you copper. It's over here. Tapped. Be over there. Okay. Try and run it under the floor, I think. Yeah. Possible. Okay, this might be doable. Right down here. All the way down here. Yeah. run it under that. That, what the fuck? That is that it? That's an in? It's an in. Did I take it out the wrong side? Oh, you're joking. You are joking. Did I hook this up wrong? Oh. Bollocks. That is annoying. You ain't got nobody else to blame but yourself. But again, an idiot. Where did I take it down to here tonight? Yeah. Where are we? Lost my bearings. Other way. Go. What you need? What? Aluminium scrap. Oh, he's used it all. Oh yeah, okay. You. We need we got water. Okay. Now we use those packages for the water, but I don't think the ratio is going to be right. I think we're going to run out of this stuff. Containers. That's going to be annoying. Yeah. Okay. This thing's first. We have to fix this. I need power. Where's the bloody power? Just this side. Okay. I borrow you. There's no mud. There you go. Water. Did we not? Where are we? Right, assembler. Tell it what to do. Aluminium cladding. Come and get it. Come and get it. We are making aluminium cladding. Yay! Need 100 to get a hover pack, and we've got problems with that. Why is that happening? The only changes we made to our fuel generators was the one down there, so that must be the one that's playing up. I don't see how. That should have more fuel than before. So why the hell's that dipping? What the hell is going on here? What is your problem? Is it you? No, it's not you. Definitely not you. What the? Okay. Who the hell? That's a big dip, and so that big dip looks like it's it's definitely a fuel generator playing up. We've got fuel generators on the west coast, but that's raw fuel being produced. That shouldn't be a problem at all. These guys down here should be okay. There's one over there. Hang on a minute. I think I saw something. What the fuck? Oh, I know what I did. Why did I do that? That's today. Why did I do that? Am I insane? What the fuck did I do that for? Oh, smokers. Oh, Oh, we're making smokeless powder. What the what am I doing? Yeah, first things first, let's sink this crap. That is overflow. There. Was this just a bodge job, just to get it done? This is the original smokeless powder we needed to make the first ammo. This was just a temporary bodge job. That's what happened. Okay, fuel generation should be coming online now, yeah. What? Don't give me that crap, you're fine. Oh, you're slightly overclocked. Let's upgrade your pipeline. You should be fine. Come on, don't give me that. Oh, it's absolutely... Oh, God, it's backed everything up, hasn't it? Okay. Oh, no. Okay, let's just underclock you for a little bit. Just so we can get this up and running again. What's that? I think that. Or that. This was producing lots and lots of heavy oil residue. Are you stuck? Where are you stuck? You're not. There you go. Now let's say, okay, we need to upgrade that. Just upgrade it all. Why not? Okay, right. There's always something goes wrong, doesn't there? Yeah, we do it now. Okay, there you go. It was about 190, wasn't it? I should be able to handle it. There you go. Okay. Panic over. That's sorted. Get rid of all this. Didn't want to do that. Let's stick that back in there. Is that going to take it? Great. Back to square one. Absolutely wonderful. That's gotta be fast. Lined up. Come on, give me that. Yeah, relax. At some point we'll come back and upgrade these pipes. At the moment it doesn't seem to be all that important. Oil is flying at a rate that's fine. How's the adventure going? It's going really well. Apart from the last panic. We have almost unlocked hover packs. Almost. We just need aluminium cladding, which might actually be ready for us when we get here. Production isn't perfect at the moment. We still need to... Where is it? Down here. We still need to offload canisters. Hey, it's a doggo. Hey. Yeah, can I call you? Yeah. Thanks for the case. Right, here is. Might have enough. We would have had enough if I put storage on here. Oh, we've got enough. Never mind. Fine, an upgrade. The upgrade. Just hope I can build it. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. This is what I've been after for a long time. This will make a world of difference. Ah, yes.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Oops. Which obvious problem is that? I've got lots of them. Right, hover pack, and we can make it. Oh, this is going to be so good. Okay, it's just the one. Thank you. Where are you? That's what it's all about. Now, this will make building so much easier. So much easier. See at whatever height we want. Sounds a bit loud, doesn't it? Turn it down slightly. Yeah, give it about 60. Give it about 50. Sorry. It is rather loud. 48, that'll do. So it never used to be that loud in the base, in the 1.1. Right. What our problem is we're not doing anything with the water. This is a bit of a closed loop system at the moment. So we're waiting for aluminium to be shipped in from out there, processed here. We dump the water into here using the recycled aluminium casing canisters, which isn't quite the right ratio. Freedom, Buzzbomb, awesome username. So but we do have plastic close by. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We've got plastic close by, so we can make canisters. I'm just thinking, there's a priority merger. There's a priority merger. We use a priority merger, so we're using the canisters we empty first, rather than ones we making, so we don't get backed up. Yes, that'd be under logistics. Priority merger. I need some of these. Thank you. Yes, I'll make a difference. Where was it? I need to get some sleep.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
Turbolax. Alright. So we want to get the merger onto that. Priority merger here. program this. Central point in is a massive high priority. We make a constructor here. We haven't got any cables. Cables. Can I steal some cables from you? Thank you. Oh. Being able to move around like this is just like amazing. If a hover pack needs to be unlocked earlier in the game, that would be nice. And I need plastic into here. Keep that on me. Is that a power pole? Plastic is being shipped in. We should have tons of the stuff. That looks like plastic to me. Can I just steal some from you? Go. Whoa. Don't have much power here. I need to get down there. Here. Run it down here. That's good. Out to here. I was in there. Gone the wrong way. I want to go down there. There. Sorted. Okay, have I forgotten anything? Should be getting aluminium in via train. I heard a beep from a train. Was that our delivery? Or was it over there? What have I built here? This is the aluminium belt here, I think. It should be the aluminium unload. I think it's the bio train. Would have thought it'd be arrived by now. Can I turn that off? Star train, that's what I called it. Oh, it's all the way out there. Oh, let's select our next adventure. Next upgrade. Okay. Logistics Mark 5 bounce. Mark 5 belts. I'm a little bit worried. Might have to check on that production. What's going on here? This is the train, I think. Did I make a mistake? This looks pretty empty. I must have made a mistake. Aha! Was there wastage? There's wastage. No, silica. Earth. Silica. I think we're just going to dump the silica. I don't think we'll. I don't think we even try to recycle that because I don't think we need to. I need to get back. Need reinforced plates. I need a fast way to travel. I think we get that upgrade now, actually. While we're here. So what do we need? Reinforced plates 600, that's a lot actually. That is a lot. They are here. Might have enough. 1, 2, 3, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. Carrying too much junk. To offload some crap here. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that or that. Aluminium casings as well. Doggo gave me a casing, didn't need it, thank you very much, but bin. Those. Okay. $400 industrial beams. And aluminium casings 200. Sorted. I think Mark 5 conveyor belts are going to be aluminium casing based. In which case we need to really ramp up production.
Milestone reached. FICSIT dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having
nice.
all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Okay, I'm gonna sink this extra silica. Call it a day. We might go for an adventure tomorrow. Because I want to find a good place to actually make aluminium. Or bauxite. Lots of bauxite near water, so we can actually get things done. That's going to be something to think about. We're going to offload this. Yeah, okay, just stick it here. Right. Okay. Oh, no power. Power, power, power. Give me that. There we go. Alright. Okay. Tomorrow, we need to really get some serious aluminium production going. This setup here is just not going to cut it at all. We need real serious production. We're going to move to Mark 5 belts, which I believe, yeah, aluminium cladding. I think got a radar tower here. There's none out there as far as the tower can go. There's some out here though. Not a good location. There's nasty creatures out there, and it's a bit in a valley. This area here, possible. I mean, I could box all this up, ship it on train. Just tap each single one. Got another one there. Put it on the train. I think I'm going to look out here. I know there's a massive lake out here. Man, about here. Yeah. This random resource spawn. Sometimes it's good, like here, for concrete is amazing. But for bauxite, it hasn't really played out well, has it? I'm going to check out this tomorrow. The lake here. The swamp is too scary. I'm going to stay away from that. If there's nothing there, we might head up here. See if there's anything there. We'll slap down a radar tower. And see what's there. Keep our fingers crossed. If not, we'll just have to tap these and just ship it all in by train. It's not very efficient. Not very efficient at all, but if we get a lot of trains moving, it might work. It might work. We'll see. We'll see what the lay of the land is. Okay. See you tomorrow then. I should bid you good day. Cheerio.